That was not what I wanted to click. Why was that? Why did that happen? My goodness. I clicked on the wrong thing. That was kind of funny. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh wait, no, I think I have the wrong thingy. The board is back. Do you like it? That's sweet. So I know nothing of Breath of Fire, my goodness. I don't know the characters. Let me know if it's loud. Nice thing. Like I never played any of the games in the franchise. We're playing 4. And I believe it's not necessary to play any of the games before. You can jump into whichever game you want, but you will miss out on the cameos and stuff, but you know. Or whatever. Hi Cass, hi Jack. Ty from Beyblade, love Ty from Beyblade. That was a fun franchise. Absolutely. Look, who's a hottie on the right, my goodness. Meet him. Well, they are. How to tell him humans really are evil. Wow. White hair guy has big boobs. It always happens. It always happens for sure. What in the KBPS anime? You mean the bitrate? Like watching anime on YouTube? Well, anime on YouTube was not so bad, right? It was the before times before YouTube. My goodness. Not that, not that in the beginning the quality was amazing of anime on YouTube, you know, but it was better, I believe. Well, it depends on the anime, you know. There's still some like old animes on YouTube that they have the same quality. Like they downloaded um a dot mob video file from GeoCities. My goodness, it's 4. 360p is iconic. Well, I remember seeing animes with lower resolution than that. My goodness, it was like barely 128 kbps. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Do you think most people in chat likes PPs, Mexi? Mayhaps. Most, not all, you know? Absolutely. Random language subtitles. I was playing with the. What am I playing? Oh my goodness. Which version am I playing? Oh my god. Let me check. Am I playing with undub? I don't want undub. Oh, I think it's just the cutscenes. So maybe I messed up. I did perhaps not want undub. Let me just check again. Beautifully. Where's my PS1 game library? On my shelf. What did you, my goodness? Sub FMB. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's on dub, sadly. Maybe I fucked up. Well, it's fine. Beautifully. You did them before. I do still use that, my goodness, for sure. What did you have to Jack? Good morning. Let me give you a beautiful shout out. First, a beautiful shout out to Gamer Jack. Oh my god, I forgot I can do shout outs on mobile, just yet. So, a beautiful shout out to Gamer Jack. What did you have to Jack? I thank you, George, for the beautiful shout out. Yeah. The one attack moment. That's true. Absolutely. What did you have to cast? Hello. Yeah, let's start a brand new game. I didn't check my memory card. Hopefully it's empty. Played the Broken Lore games yesterday. They were interesting. What's Broken Lore? My goodness. Never seen the name before. So who should I be? Ryu or should I name it after myself? Oh my god. Not what I wanted. Memory card. Ryu is Mexi. That is true. How about I call him Churro or something? Mew. But when I do a little type your name moment, I like when they give you like the symbols. So like having like a little heart symbol next to my name. And right now they're hateful, so they can choke. Call him Brown, not Brown, Brown. Nikki Blonsky, however it's spelled. Nikki Blonsky, yeah, Queenie. From the movie Hairspray. What it makes is a straight guy. I'm a man, my goodness. I like having a star, right? There is a man. It all started on the third day after we had left the castle. That morning, we had entered the great desert on our sand flyer. We were heading toward the town of Sinesta, the last known location of my sister, Elena. Sinesta lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. A little cat man. Clip that. Look, Cray, a shooting star. Why is the cat's name Cray, my goodness? I like his fat boobs. And the pussy me. So Drew has rainbow. We'll find her. One week, Cray. Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. I swear it. Need to explore him. Right, Jack? He's fat. His chest area is fat as hell. He's nice. For sure. Thank you, George. I'm playing Star Wars, my goodness. This feels very Star Wars. Oh, the little gecko. Chapter 1, Awakening. Is this game on one disc or two? Apparently one. When you... The pitch black clip. It's hot out here, yeah. Well, she gets no ozone layer like we do. Oh, don't worry, Cray. I'm alright. I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. I would say so, yeah. Let's find some shade and wait until the sun goes down. Really, I'm alright, Cray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt to rest for a while. Not much of a change if we get there today or tomorrow. What the? Well, it's over. We crash. It's a giant worm, my goodness. A dragon. It's an Alaskan bullworm. I heard there was a dragon in the desert, but I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Here it comes. Oh. Interesting. It's Wormy from Code or Illbleed. What's her name in Illbleed? Rachel. Rachel in Illbleed. I never heard of dragons attacking people before. That's kind of stupid, you know? Sounds like something dragons will do by default, you know? We can let it hit us. Looks like sushi. It's Gyarados. I like Gyarados. They're sweet. And look, they look delicious. You know for sure I will eat a Gyarados and a Magikarp. Give them to me fried. Delish. Wow. I think it's over again. Oh, wow, right. Would you eat Gyarados with chips and tartar sauce, Jack? In a Bratz game in the UK? It's no use. That sounds cutting into everything. How can I undress him, my goodness? Let me change his outfit. Get the pants off. I can't fix it, not without any spare parts. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? No. Hard to say. It's a Robbie Turner Uber story? What's a Robbie Turner Uber story? My goodness. And who the hell is Robbie Turner? Was that a drag race girl or something? We haven't seen it since then either. His boobies have jiggles. Physics, my goodness. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that we crashed near the edge of the desert and not in the middle. I guess so, yeah. Rackham exit right. Here, we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need at one of them? Probably. But there's one small problem. If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of getting stolen by bandits. Not much point in going into town and coming back with spare parts. If there's no sand flyer to use them on. Hmm. Robbie Turner is from season 8. She lied about being in an Uber car crash. Oh, wow. Like Paula Abdul. Remember when she lied about being in a plane crash? And she was a survivor, and there was no records of the flight she talks about, my goodness. Interesting. Capcom, I was giving us male fan service. Remember when the gays were gagged with Street Fighter 6 and them giving us Ryu and his fat bulge, my goodness? Alright then, Gray, I'll go. But Nina, I can't live my whole life with you looking out for me. For starters, what will my sister think? So she can't be codependent with the us man, but she wants to be codependent with her sister. That's missing. The Rashid mods. It was a flight in her mind, Maxine. Right. Alright. Do you win, Nina? Let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this. It's a king's sword. What you will need to use it. But better safe than sorry, right? I guess so, my goodness. DJ, I remember when the straight men were angry, my goodness, at that. They couldn't handle DJ having a little tongue moment, my goodness. He looked delish. See you when I get back, Ray. Safe trip, Nina. You watch yourself. Here. Ooh. She kinda Naruto runs. A little bit, kinda. Sarai is on the other side of the cliffs on the edge of the desert. Be careful, Nina. Sure. So we can beautifully change the camera angle. It's a 3D-ish world map, kinda. Sure. Let's see what other buttons do. So square gives you world map only. What's in the option? Vibration off. Thank you so much. Dash, manual, run. Auto, walk when dash button is pressed. So, auto. D-pad, move diagonally. Text, I guess it's fine with normal. Buttons, I think we're fine right now. Screen position, no. We should be fine. I'm scared. I haven't played a vintage JRPG in a while. Equip, do I have not something right now? I have a fancy dress. That's sweet. My hairband is my prized possession. That's sweet. That's cute or whatever. Special. Wind magic, light healing, and cures poison. Sure. Any items? Healing herbs. Our magical metal can be used in camp to learn skills from skill scroll. Wow. Tanga. What was the last one? Isn't Xenosaga 20 years old? Yes. Yes, I was playing Baiting Katos for the GameCube. And I put a pin on that and haven't touched that in several months. So I have to come back to that one at some point also, you know. Alright, right. Beautifully. Ooh. Well, that's cute or whatever. But the way I walk, very cunty, very seaward diva, like a little headband moment. Wow. What would you be up to, Jack, on a Monday? Crash. What is that all about? Hello? Do you have fights in the world map or something? Somebody help me. I'm a little birdie. Whoa, look at the size of that hole. That sounds very Hell's Rainbow dialogue. Maybe Gamer Jack. Who else? Definitely not Joshua. I watched a Mortal Kombat 2 movie. It was okay, I guess. Wow. Do you have popcorn, Jack? So you didn't love it, sadly? Who who told me they watched the movie and they liked it? They liked it well enough. Was it Hell's? Oh yeah, maybe it was Hell's Rainbow. Stretch Hole. Absolutely. That merchandise goods must have fallen in. It's no issue, you know. She can fly, just like this. Rub his ass. It's the raid, my goodness. I'm playing DBD. We're playing 2v8, my god. There's something here. She's Angel from Tekken. Put her back in Tekken 8. It's not attacking. Maybe it's sweet. It's not a monster, I guess. He became polygons. That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person. Whoa. Oh, have BB, my goodness. Where's Hell's Rainbow? Hell's Rainbow likes BBs. If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put out some clothes? I'm sure you can find some in the carriage there. I don't think so, girl. How do you assume that? He's juicy. Hi, Silas. How are you, Silas? Would you play the Dragon Quarter for me? If I can finish this game, Silas, maybe I will touch it. For sure. What did you have to Silas? Loved you. How was your weekend, Silas? We saw PP Silas. Oh, so you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? Very peculiar he had clothes available, you know? Hi, Lorna. What did you up to, Lorna? This game is so nostalgic for me. It's Breath of Fire 3 are so good. Powerful. It's my first Breath of Fire. Never touched any of the previous ones. So we'll play this one, you know? It looks cute, love the aesthetic. Sure. What did you have to learn now? The game was good. Too short, though. Absolutely, Silas. Thank you for your glitzy, Silas. I appreciate. I enjoy your glitzy moments. How did you get inside this crater then? Did you fall in? How did such a big hole get in here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder what it really was. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do you? My name is Nina. I'm from Windia. Oh, wow. The angel is from Windia, my goodness. What's your name? Maxie, that's me. I have my pee-pee out. Alright then. Let's see if we can get out of here. You can fly, girl. What the hell? Interesting. Did you play this one before, Silas? Did you finish it? So, what are you heading to? You don't know? That means you're lost. Is he a silent protagonist in every single game? I wonder. Guess it does. Admit it. You're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Me right now, my goodness. A long time ago, powerfully recommend. Did you enjoy Silence? I'm stressed TBH. Spent 4 hours about taking my father-in-law to the emergency room, and even though I love him, I want him to be better. He's a pain in the ass. I get you, Lorna, for sure. You're supporting a family member that you want them to get better soon, but even in those moments, they will not stop being a pain in the ass. So I support you, Lorna, for sure. Hopefully you can de-stress for a moment, you know. So I support you, Lorna. It's one of the best PS1 JRPGs, so yes. Ooh. Did you enjoy Dragon Quarter, Silas? That's the game I back then, back when it came out, I know like not a lot of people like, sadly. And that's what made Capcom stop with JRPG, sadly, you know. Didn't appreciate it at the time. And now they like it. Alright then. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? At the King's Sword. You can use a sword. You might need it to get to town. We have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? He has no underwear on, my goodness. Somebody buy him some panties. It can feel a little punishing, but it's solid. Wow. That game, I used to see that game a lot when I was a kid, you know? Dragon's Quarter a lot, and like magazines, and game TV shows. So it looked cool, but yeah, nobody liked it. They were like, it kind of feels like a step down from the previous Breath of Fires. Okay, play Suikoden? Not yet. I want to buy the remastered collection of 1 and 2 when it goes on sale. So that's magic. He has nothing, sure. Beautiful sprites though. Gorgeous visuals. Beautifully. The main issue was that you had to play the same content. Yeah, I do know that. You had to like play several times, right? What's R1? What's charge? Charge? That's like auto battle? Oh my god, what the hell? Great victory. Sure. Level up. Film is one of those games where if you level up, you get a free heal. Ooh, not that one. Well, it's not. powerful. So play the same content repeatedly to get the full story. That was my issue with Silent Hill F. My goodness, that game is so cool. Love Silent Hill F, but I don't need like 5 playthroughs to see. I think it's like at least 3 playthroughs to get the full ending. You know, the full story. That's a bit much. Which I haven't finished just yet. What about Lunar or Rhapsody? Both games I wanna try also. Need to buy Lunar, the remaster. Oh. You wanna buy Lunar and Rhapsody? That's out also, right? I think it had a port in recent years, if I'm not mistaken. So I could buy that one also again. It look cute. DQ is weird in that there's like a weird time reversal mechanic. Go on. What's up on this section, my goodness? So we just go to the cliff? I guess I'll go. They're making that HOTD game. House of the Dead? You mean? That's the only HOTD I think I know. Beautifully, Jack. Let's see. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. High School of the Dead. Oh wow! After the anime's been dead finished for 15 years. Wow, who's making that? Does it look like a cheap studio or no? That's the anime with the girl. That one scene of the girl where her boobies go crazy, and she dodges bullets. La Bayonetta, right? If I'm not mistaken. Very interesting. Yes, wow. So are you happy with those news, Jack? Are we happy? Do we enjoy such news? That sounds kind of fun. I like when a dead franchise, a dead IP comes back like it's like nothing happened, you know? That's cool. I will check it out, perhaps. Ooh. Tower defense, my goodness. If that's real, my god. That's insane. Because I do want to play Rhapsody. I want to play Lunar also. I'm waiting for a sale. I want to get that physically. Looks like we're run out of road. But don't worry. We should be able to jump over this. All you have to do is to jump is stand at a place where it's narrow enough to jump. And press the X button. Or move in the direction you want. You jump using the directional buttons. Try it. Sure. You can fly, bitch. Let's address the elephant in the room. The Rhapsody games make me cry. Really? Oh, that's sweet. See? It's easier, isn't it? One more to go. I never played Rhapsody, but I tried one of the spiritual sequels. Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa. Don't you just love that feeling you get? Looking down, no bitch, I do not enjoy that. You can fly if you fall, meanwhile I can't. It makes me dizzy. It's so exciting. She can still fly. Love the Crash Bandicoot music. See, what was the issue, my goodness? Are you alright? Did you do that because you thought I needed help? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry. I didn't tell you he can't see them, girl, my goodness. I can use them like a little. So I can survive a fall like that. Hmm. La Pucelle. Never played La Pucelle. But it was very brave of you to do that, Mixie. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. And let's go back. Let's go back to him being naked. Looks like the sun's going down. It's totally safer if we wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep. Sure. Finally got the part I needed to start building a development kit for the PS1. How nice. So that means you're all set up then? No extra parts needed, Silas? You could climb up here, but you should wait until morning, sure. We go to sleep nicely. Looks like we could camp here. Oh, well, I haven't seen that in a while. Like the little lick your thumb, and you can tell the wind position or something. Now all we need is a fire. And that's how I ended up here. Mm-hmm. Oh, where did she get the little blanket herself? My goodness, what the hell? Where are you heading? Oops, I forgot. Mm-hmm. You're lost, aren't you? Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you. Hmm. We'll see about that. I mean, I have to start building stuff like physically. I want to make a loader that plugs into the parallel board on the ACK. That's cool, Silence. I want to see your game. Would you make it? Would you make some development updates on it? So I support you, Silas. Ignore the graphical glitches, my goodness. That was a Capcom problem, not mine. Like, I never played La Pucelle. I remember seeing La Pucelle reviews on game magazines. That was the game I wanted to try. I think I tried a little horsey. Doggy. So the time had come. Yes, my lord, majesty. What the hell are you, my goodness? It's like a dog, a wolf, but it kind of gives me like gecko lizard, kinda a little bit. It would appear that something is amiss. Where are the courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting at thy return? This is not a fame board, they are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There'd be more pressing matters to attend to. I like this little, like, no heel shoes, my goodness. But it gives me very, Shirley Temple vibes. Cats have not sensed it, his presence. This far and still slumbering. But this what we have sought low these many ages. Wonku, guard our place of rest. As you wish, sire. He's sweet. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital as was planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time had come. Wow. You will see. I really want to make something in the survival horror genre, but I'm a horrible artist. I get you, Silas, for sure. But I support you, Silas. That sounds cool. They have a little menu for him. Why do Folu? His HP, my goodness, insane. Low 64. My goodness. No items. Royal sword. Less armor used by Fulu. Wow. Interesting. A Sephiroth moment. Love the physics on his wig, my goodness. Even though it's pixels, that's cool. Wow. Beautiful game. But yeah, what did I play? So I didn't play La Pucelle. I think I played Phantom Brave. This one of the sequels, right? Yeah, Phantom Brave on the PS2. I was playing that game, and I played through the tutorial, and then the game was like, "Oh, you finished the tutorial. You can now choose any mission you want," but they weren't very clear on like which mission to take, which level to take, what was appropriate for your current level. That was 0, right? And they gave me like super difficult levels. My goodness, I could not even begin to complete. And I was like, you know what? Let me stop playing. The one with the green hair girl. A dinosaur, my goodness. We're playing on the crisis, my goodness. Without Regina. It looks sweet. Wow. Hi, Justice. How are you, Justice? Loved you. How was your stream, Justice? The poor dino. 2000 XP. Give that to my other girls, my goodness. I'm bald with them. It's a beautiful shout out to Justice. Hey, oh. Absolutely. Bit of a shout out to Justice. The Google Plus gang, for sure. How are you? How's stream going? I'm doing good, Justice. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, interesting. Your stream is going good, Justice. We're playing a little PS1 vintage RPG moment. Haven't touched a JRPG in a while myself, so I was like, you know what, sure. We could play a PS1 vintage retro classic, you know? Absolutely. How was your stream, Justice? Do you have fun? What were you playing? Who goes there? The NPC is sexy. I like his little goatee. What be G doing in this place? Eh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something supposed to appear tonight. So we were told to watch this area. A dragon. A dragonfly. That's right. I'm not just any dragon either. They say it's a legendary dragon of doom, which will bring ruin to the empire. And, well, we die the sign for this dragon. We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the imperial army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing? Thou art but mere mortals. Well, it's over. He looks sweet. You finished Parasite Eve? Not yet, Justice. We'll beautifully go back to Parasite Eve very soon. I'm still stuck on the baby boss fight, my goodness. He kept eating me. So we'll come back to that one soon. What would you be up to now, Justice? Are you gonna relax? Are you gonna wind down with something? A little game, a little snack, perhaps? What are you up to? Thou dost not ken the power of God, which we will destroy. What the hell, my goodness? This be a dragon. A dragon, this force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth itself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind. Grant thee life and barely taketh it away. They are to thee as thou art to an insect. In thy terms. So true, get my ass. Would you be mad at me if I said the dragon looks delish? Like, give me the dragons. Make him into KFC style chicken strips. with some jalapeno sauce. It will be delish. They are gods. Wouldst thou fight a god? We didn't say yes, my goodness. Well, it's over. I think a French fry. Hello, how are you? Are you enjoying Breath of Fire? We just started Justice, so it's too early to say I like it, but it's cute so far. Love the aesthetic. The graphics are gorgeous. Beautiful Capcom, vintage Capcom artistry, very gorge. But I hate his shoes, my goodness. His shoes are like Wizard of Oz, Dorothy flats, but like an ugly. He needs a little heel or something. This aside thought, it is not the nature of mortals to change their ways. We made him into a tortilla, my goodness. Well, a fully burned one. It's over, yeah. Can he fly? No, he can fly. I was thinking spear in the grill, but I think your idea sounds better. Thank you, Lorna, for sure. Absolutely. That's fair. I have a friend who's very into Breath of Fire. How nice. Sadly, DK French Fry, your friend, is starving for content. Capcom loves to ignore this franchise. Sadly. What did you have to DK French Fry? How was your weekend? Ugh. Yeah, I was saying it's my first Breath of Fire. Never touched any of the previous games in the franchise. But I do know of them. I've seen the games many times before. And they're quite beloved, even though Capcom loves to pretend they don't exist. They're quite beloved still. So hoping we get something in the future, A little collection or whatever. Hopefully, who knows? Are they not sequels? The game only had 4 main games, and that's it. The last game was in the PS2 era. And I believe they tried to give us a sequel, but it was one of those like mobile games. So it was like, put as much money into it as possible. And the game died, so it's over. So ever since then, not a single sequel. And Capcom has publicly stated after the last one, the PS2 one, the last Breath of Fire game, they will not do any more JRPGs. Sadly. So it's over again. What do you know about this world or story? And nothing about Buff. Well, with Buff Justice, part of my perception. Oh, his nose, my goodness. Yeah, with Buff Games Justice, it's a kind of like Final Fantasy. You do not need to play the other ones. Each game is its own self-contained story, but they do the main two protagonists in every game is a boy and a girl, Nina and Ryu. So I do not know if in every single game they're the same person, but in a different reincarnation. I believe they are. It's a different reincarnation always in each game, but it's its own self-contained story, like in Final Fantasy, So you can play whichever game you want out of order, but if you play them in order, you will see like the little cameos, the little references. So I didn't read them, my goodness. It's advice, I'm assuming, to play them in order if you want to, but there's no pressure, no rush. Got it. Absolutely. I have been expecting you. But RPG of them, sure. Ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I had placed my soldiers on watch. He's tiny. Thou sayest thou wert waiting for us? Thou knowest of us and what we are then? Yes, your majesty. Oh. You are the first emperor, Fu Lu, who founded our great Fu Empire. My god. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with malice in thine heart, and thine blade in hand. Get his ass. Is he shoeless, my goodness? I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Oh. Thank you for the beautiful 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, DJ. He's also a dragon, my goodness. Use a meditate command to transform into a dragon. Sure. Uh-oh, how the hell do I stop charge? Meditate, sure. Basic dragon form. Normal property. Oh, counter. Queen. Oh, that's cute animation. Sure. Eraser, elemental, water. Damage can increase up to 2 times. That sounds kind of fun, I would say. Instant kill versus 1 target. That sounds way too good to be useful. Let's go with... How about Eraser? Ooh. That was a cool thing about this era, you know, in PS1 and N64. How people complain about Pokemon games, the new ones. They give you nothing when it comes to animation and aesthetics, you know? Like, for example, Pokemon Stadium on the N64. That game's graphics are very limited, you know, even back then. But they tried to compensate it by giving you like as many animations as possible. Make every attack look so cool. But current Pokemon can't keep up with, sadly. So with the PS1 and then N64, they couldn't give you a lot of like, I don't know, polygons. But they tried to give you the coolest aesthetics as possible, you know? And that's sweet. Routed the enemy? What the hell is routing? Ambrosia. Have you ever had ambrosia salad? I haven't. He's dead, my goodness. What was that all about? Oh. You appear tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep. Well, you hate it? Interesting. I just know it because they mention it in the nanny side list, so I never knew what's in an ambrosia salad, or what ambrosia is like by itself. It's fine to speak for defeated. Well, thank you, DK French Fry. And you are not exactly complete, are you? Oh, don't tell me it's like reuse his other half, my goodness. To appear, though, does mean not to fulfill thine duty, as thou art called upon to do by our promise. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now, we will have you sleep once more. I would call thee foolish, but thou art mortal. Thou cannot go against thy nature. No more than a fish could walk it upon the firmament. Right, I guess. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. I'm getting a little tired of your broken promises. Return then to thy master and tell him our words. And you're unserved by it, right? Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? I have a lot of HP, you know. I can take all these spears, my goodness. Set a fire to the trees. We must stop him before he recovers his full strength. He's fine. If you have food texture issues, oh wow. Do I have food texture issues? I don't think so. I think I'm not like a texture issue haver myself. So I think I could be fine, but I'm a very picky eater, so most likely I will not like it. They will use fire against us. Indeed. Plan well, have they? My god. Well, it's over. It's wet sugar juice. Yeah, that sounds nice to me. I love a sugar water moment
Hey there,
myself.
Space Cat.
I thank you for the follow, DJ French fry. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm like, put sugar on a cup of water. Delish. Eh. I'm getting Musashi flashbacks.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Joe. What are you up to? Well, it's over. As I recall, your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? And with your powers not fully returned, it is unlikely that you will be able to survive battle with my creations in this raging fire. And can they survive? My goodness, they're all humans. I think. Can they survive a blaze in the woods? My goodness. We woods know thy name, a cunning one. Yum, General of the Fulu Imperial Army, at your service. My God! Ow! Didn't expect that. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. He's smart, you know, like any other villain in these games. He'll be like, Ham, got his ass. But no, find the body, make sure the bitch is dead. Absolutely. Coconut plus marshmallows, crushed pineapple plus jello. That sounds disgusting, my goodness. Cool Whip. Never had Cool Whip. What's Cool Whip again? Cool Whip, American Whip topping brand owned by Kraft. Mm. Well, I like whipped cream, so it's Cool Whip like normal whipped cream. It sounds kind of gross. I doubt it's normal whipped cream, right? Interestingly, Cool Whip is like shelf stable whipped cream. Hmm. Do you like it? Did you enjoy Silas? Sounds like I would not enjoy Cool Whip. It's got a firmer texture. Interesting. Oop. There's another salad my family will make that had canned mandarin, orange slices. Ooh, cottage cheese, maraschino cherries, Angelo. You mean like maraschino cherries? Or are there maraschino cherries also? That sounds gross, my goodness. I think I do hate a fruit salad moment. That's nasty to me. Feeling a little horrid. Joined a random VTuber stream because they were streaming Marvel Rivals. It was recommended to me on the sidebar. Seemed to get stressed and burned out from their last match, and I wanted to give them some words of understanding and empathy. I got by the moment I did so, and I have no idea what I said that was wrong. Well, it seems it's a problem, you know. A little bit disappointed. Happening a lot lately. Very weird joke for sure. Absolutely. I'm assuming you didn't say nothing wrong, right? So, well, if you try to uplift the mood, Joe, it's not your fault. You know, you don't need them. You don't need them. Let's move on. You know, let's move on. You don't need the person, the VTuber, I guess, streamer. You know, there's always more streamers in the ocean, I guess, to catch or whatever. You know, yeah, it's not that bad. Interesting. I think I never seen Cool Whip this for sale on my city. Maybe in my country. Interesting. Cool Whip reminds me of my grandma. Not derogatory. Put it on top of some angel food cake with syrupy strawberries. That sounds cute, for sure. True. It sucks that this has been my interaction with most people as of late. I'm either told to leave or I get banned. I support you, Jill, for sure. Yeah, it sucks, but you tried. You didn't do nothing wrong, right? Yeah, they were upset, understandably so, but you didn't do nothing wrong, you know. So I support you. Yeah. The one thing I will say about Cool Whip is that it's vegetable oil based, so it does leave a weird film in your mouth. Ew. That does sound kind of gross, Silas. Well, we managed to make it up, didn't we? It's a little ways more to the town. Somehow we're still alive. How's my HP, my goodness? We're fine. So beautifully saved. Do I have memory card space, my goodness? Oh. That's cute. I miss having like more memory card interactions on games, you know? That they will tell you visually you had or you didn't have space. Or the save icons on the PS1 and PS2. Very iconic. And we've really lost our art, sadly. Well, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring any memories back? No? Well, I don't know what to say. But, I need to buy some things and get back to where my friend is, you know? Would you be alright by yourself? Sure. Well, I guess that means we go our separate ways from here then. Goodbye. Hope you get your memory back soon. That sounds like a bad idea, my goodness. Leaving an amnesiac person by themselves in a huge town? Bad idea. What is that? Oh, the little sprites. They have animations. So sweet. Hail, travelers. I bet you got a lot of questions, don't you? Well, then you come to the right place. Because I got the answers. What do you want to know? What about exploring? If you push the X button, then you can explore a little of the area in more detail. Sometimes you find items or you might meet someone. No matter what, something will always happen. Sure. So I push the button anytime we get the little exclamation marks. Ordinary attacks. You have to use abilities or items. Sure. Oh, the square button? What's learning? If you're guarding during combat, sometimes you can learn attacks your enemies use. I'm getting Quest 64 vibes. The burn attack is really useful. You should learn it as soon as you can. Combo attacks. Let's say one of you casts a fire spell, then another person uses a wind spell. Those two spells will combine and create a more powerful spell. It's called a combo. So you know they will give us, they will give us puzzle bosses. My goodness. Sometimes a puzzle boss is too much to handle. Interesting. Hi, Elle. If I had amnesia, would you leave me in a big city to figure it out myself? Depends on the city. And depends if you will buy me food. If you will buy me food, I will not leave you alone. If you will not, ask me later. What are you up to, Elle? What are you doing up, my goodness? It's called Beanie, Betren, Benok. Throw in your voice. Sure. What are you up to, Elle? Let the buyer beware, eh? I can't believe what you charge for this. You're a crook. You know that? Don't say that. What you see is what you get. Everything's at a fair price, a fair market price, I swear. Sure. Oh, they give you a lot of hot man in this game, my goodness. He's sexy. Hmm? 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 Interesting, yeah. So what did you up to, Elb? How are you doing? Can I open that chest, my goodness? No. Sage's staff. Range attack. Leather armor. Staff 19. I could buy and make it. I'm assuming the little shoe is speed, right? Brass helm. Lightweight, supple cloth armor. Bandana. Oh, it has weight. Oh, I see. I see for sure. And let's buy the leather arm. No, it will give me just one. One defense boost. Saves were from that once and it is then destroyed. Hmm, that does sound useful to me. I was watching a K-drama, but now I'm just chilling ready for bed. How nice, Elva. Hopefully you get to when you go to bed, you beautifully enjoy a good night and some sweet dreams, El, for sure. You didn't get to play the horror game, El. You didn't get to play Directive 20 on your last stream. Hopefully you can beautifully play it soon. Can you give me your best Has impression? I can do Has's voice. I can do a Has's impression. So I'll work on it for you. I'll work on my Has impression. Elbot for sure. Beautifully. They said there's a ceasefire right now. They want to think about what would happen if the war started up again. Mm-hmm. Some people say they've seen Imperial troops poking around the town lately. Makes you wonder if they're reckoning to start another war. Hmm. Interesting game. How's your weekend, Elbound? How was your weekend? What were you up to? Oh my god, like it's a cute little mechanic being able to change the camera, but in this city, my goodness, I cannot see shite. The buildings are so not sure tall. Maybe they are too tall. I can see shite. You came over the cliffs from the desert. How did you manage to do that without falling off the cliffs? Well, about that. Xenogears flashbacks. I'm gonna play Xenogears at some point, my goodness, also. So I'm scared. Is that a froggy, my goodness? A froggy baby. He's sweet. I play today, or in a couple hours. I'm excited. How nice, L. You will love it, absolutely. Who are you? If you're looking for something, you should try the tavern. Sunflower parts? Don't have any of those. Looking for anything else? Sure. A croc tier. Restores 20 HP to 1. Can cure. I can see the rest, my goodness. How can I like see the rest of the text? Can cure. Well, okay. 300 to 1 target. For 20? That's surprisingly cheap. Let's buy 7. Antidote, cure poison, a little bit, why not? Eye blindness, sure. Ammonia revives. Oh yeah, Nita crap. Oh, it's expensive though. Fishing, my goodness, oh my god. I suck with fishing in RPGs. Baby frog. Interesting. Which hopefully you love it, L. I know you will love Directive 20. That was a really cool game. This sounds full of narrow streets and I would say so, my goodness, I can see shite. easy to get lost if you're not careful. If you're stuck in the hard to see spot, try changing your point of view. Thank you so much. But I can see where I'm going. I can see what's in front of me, my god. Interesting. You beat it? I did. I did beat it. I did beat it, Eld. It was really cute. It's a 9-ish hour game. You can beautifully do the game in a few streams. I did it in 2. Recommend it for sure. Love Directivity 20. That was a really cute game, L. You will love for sure. A little puppy. 10 hours. Wow. Multiple endings. Yeah, there's multiple endings. If you're into it, you can beautifully replay the game and do other choices that will lead you to other endings and so on. So it is cute. It is a cute game for sure. Looking for something? What are you looking for? Need a hand? Want me to help? What are you, my goodness? Are you like a monkey man? He looks monkey-like. Keep an eye on your purse if I were you. I like having a purse as a man. There are lots of folks here that will try and swindle you. You be careful. Right. Meanwhile, I'm broke, so they can steal much from me in the first place. What? No, I don't know who you are. I do know you're not from around here, though. Sure. Is this one of those like RPGs where you have to like push the X button on every single item in the background, and perhaps if you're lucky, something will pop out? I wonder. It's a froggy. You want to buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. 158 centi. I mean, it's a good deal. Yeah. We'll see about that. Welcome, stranger. This is your first time to Sarai? Love her. Look at the froggy. He's sweet. He looks like that frog in Chrono Trigger. A game I also haven't finished. It's a guy. I was on my way here. See, when I see this big crater in the ground. And you fell in it and lost all your stuff, right? So what's in the crater you found? It was a giant monster, I told you. Like nothing I ever seen before. Give me the creeps. I got a bad feeling about this. This means trouble ahead. I just know it. Right. Munch, munch. Wanna talk to me? Munch, munch. Well, if you want something from someone, you gotta have the right attitude, don't you think? Buy food, I'm broke, bitch. Come on, my god. Read the instructions, I guess, my goodness. Make the bar patron happy by giving him food and drink. Giving him food increases his food and happy parameters. Giving him drink increases his drink and happy parameters. Be careful not to let his food and drink gauge fill up before his happy gauge. His happy gauge won't go up much if you give him the same things. Try to vary what food and drink you give him. I had to pay, my goodness. They're sick in the head. Interesting. I fear this will be another Romancing Saga, betting Kato's moment. Romancing Saga? Yeah, Romancing Saga never intended to finish myself. I just wanted the free game and that's it. Give me the free game. I will never play this on stream ever again. That was my whole plan from the beginning, you know? And it worked. So love that for me. Absolutely soothing. Little sausage. Really? I love Romancing Saga so much. Well, that game looked difficult, so since that time I played it on stream, I haven't touched it ever again. Boy, I'm full. Oh, he burps like George, oh my goodness. That was good. Alright then, I'll tell you what you want to know. If you're looking for something, go talk to the information broker in front of the inn. He can tell you where to find what you're looking for. Blech. I'm impressed. Don't be many young folks. He can choke, my goodness. Here, I got something for you. Antidote? Hate him. Look at the sexy dog, man. The furries don't know about this game, my goodness. They will eat this game up. You hear all kinds of things in places like this. If you're looking for something, it might be a good idea to talk to the people in here. Yeah, share this game to the furries you know, my goodness. They need more sexy, furry men. I'm assuming. So what's the inn? I never saw an inn in the whole city. Where did Nina go, my goodness? An information broker. What do you want to know? Who is me? Who's Maxi? That's easy. I don't know. I can tell you he's not from this town. At least it was free, you know. About sunflower parts. Well, I haven't got any of those, but I do know how you can get some. Interested? Sure. Now we're talking business. Do you want information? You got to pay. My goodness, I'm broke. The deal's off. He's misgendering you. Fine. Guess the broker's price by entering an amount. If the amount is equal to or greater than the price, the broker will give you the information. You have 4 chances. Watch a broker's reaction to get clues as to how close your offer is. Ugh. So if I fail permanently, my goodness. Try 1 centi. I'll give him 10. Not enough. Oh, I thought the game was like, try 1 centi. No, that was the first try. Okay, how about 50? My goodness. 100? That's too much, my goodness. I hate it here. Yeah, I'm gonna pay. I'm scared. But he can choke. You can see him dead soon in a cutscene. Eaten by a dragon. If you're looking for sunflower parts, you have to go to the black market. There's a man who sells parts behind the tavern. You have to find out the password to be able to meet him. But most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I guess I won't leave. So I imagine he's really still close by. They're looking on the highway outside of town. But I'm alone. I have no one to heal me. I'm scared. Let's say once more. Oh, that's cute. The little memory card icon. That's sweet. It would be cute if like they showed you like other Capcom save file icons in the game on your memory card. That would be sweet. So in the highway, also I saw no in at all. What the hell? I'm alone, my goodness. I'm scared. I go. I guess so. We learn abilities by defending, right? That's a bit strange to me. So I just guard. Oh, yeah. Well, that was quick. Very FF2, very Saga. Wow, I never played any of those, my goodness. So I now have. Since when am I a dragon, my goodness? Well, I knew that was the direction the story will go. He will be a dragon, but like from the beginning? So I can burn things. Level 1 fire magic. It's like one of those games where like if you use magic, it gets more potent as time goes on. I beautifully wonder. Maybe it's very Quest 64. A game I never played also. But I know of it. Ooh, what's this? Well, I'm assuming if I go into battle, but I don't have a lot of small healing items. I guess I'll wait. It would be cool if he could be like, cut the cactus and you can drink the water from the cactus and that will heal you. That would be sweet. Now what's this? Arum. AP 12. Does he have a skill, I wonder? He looks sweet. That's it. Fish pot. Ah, I forgot about the fishing. But I hate fishing in most games. Press the X button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. The big ones can be found near the base of the waterfall. The base of the waterfall? So you mean over here then? So how do I equip? Equip rock and lore. Uh-oh. The game crash. Well, that's a good notice, I guess. Well, it's over. What the fuck, right? So we have issues like these in our magical PS1. Maybe we have to quit our beautiful playthrough of Buff 4. It's over, right, Elva? Absolutely. Sadly. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can fish in my magical PS1. Who knows about that? Interesting, though. Interesting, yeah. Thankfully, I just saved, but I'm assuming I didn't. The game didn't save my position when I learned burn, right? So I need to relearn it, my goodness, most likely. Most likely, yeah. But it's fine, I'm still smiling. I'm assuming they will give me like a little ice spell or whatever. If they do attack me. Beautiful, yeah. Maybe the Aigu has like no magic. Only the red one. I got a croc tier. I like crockies. Somebody give me burn, my goodness. Sure. Beautiful guard. So we now learned burn. Oh my god. Learn burnt again, so we can beautifully exit this section. Uh-oh. This looks scary. This looks scary to me. So no more encounters, my goodness. Let me save what I got. And let's try to go back to the fishing spot. So I'm gonna save my beautiful new skill. So interesting. If fishing is off limits for us, I'm hoping it's not needed the whole whole time, my goodness, you know. Hi Janelle and Andy, how are you both? Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the beautiful raid. How are you Janelle, Andy, Up Until Dawn, Space Candy, Sparks Prime, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. How was Ocarina of Time, Andy? Did you love it? Did you finish the water temple? What do I do now? Do I heal, my goodness? Maybe I should heal. Nicely. How was stream, Andy? Let me give you all a beautiful shout out. Absolutely. Beautiful shout out to Andy Campbell. I did. The water temple, it was so easy. Sure. Sounds like it, Andy. Absolutely. And also beautiful shout out to Janelle. Right. Beautiful shout out to Janelle and Space Candy. How are you all? Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you'll have a fun time with Andy. For sure. Love you, Janelle. Yeah. And hello, Andy Raiders, if you don't know me. What am I doing, my goodness? Healing. I'm trying to play a beautiful Capcom classic. And the game just crashed on me, so I'm like, can we beautifully play it, I wonder? Hopefully no more crashes. Because it sounds scary to me. Beautiful, yeah. Didn't get stuck and have it take all night. So true, Andy, I support you. You inspire me, Andy, to play Zelda Ocarina of Time also. And I'm scared. I only played that game once on stream. And I'm currently in the Dead Mountain and I have no idea what to do. So I'm like, I'm only gonna touch Zelda if somebody can backseat me, my goodness. Because I can do progress by myself. That game looks difficult, absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. But thank you so much for the beautiful great Andy. What are we going to do? If we need to go, de-stream, take a break, go to sleep perhaps. Thank you so much, love you, Andy. Now saying hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. You were playing some Breath of Fire 4, a beautiful Capcom classic that Capcom pretends it doesn't exist. And we'll see if I can finish, my goodness. Let me equip the... My god! Okay, so fishing canceled. The fishing is canceled. It's not working, at least for me. Who knows what. Gotta sleep, but I loved you. Have a great dream. Loved you, Andy. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Hopefully, I have fun time with Andy. Thank you for joining me. Draggy City, it's awful. But I'm still smiling. I'm still smiling for sure. So, true justice again. Absolutely. Now, I want a quesadilla. Who wants to join me in beautifully eating a quesadilla? Oh, wow, 2000s. Didn't know this game was like that late in the PS1's lifespan. That's cute. Love a 2000s moment. So if I can equip the fishing crab outside the fishing spot, this will be bad. Equip. Is it in status? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can turn into a dragon. I forgot about that. See, I'm assuming I can camp. Set up camp. What does that mean exactly? Oh, how cute. It reminds me of like Dragon Age. I want to turn into a dragon. So true, just I support you. Hopefully one day. For sure, justice nicely. So I can heal for free. Yeah. You can try playing the PC version. Now, I hate paying for goods and services. They need to be free. Yeah, so we can learn skills. Sure. Unique. Beyonce. Switch individual skills. So I can switch between character skills or whatever. What did I do? My goodness, skill or master. And change current math. My goodness, there's so many mechanics I have no idea about. Well, that will be a future problem for future me. Right now, let me just heal. My goodness. That's cute. Does I get a free heal? Sure. Absolutely. Save? Yeah, sure. I saved 3 times in the span of 10 minutes. That was me playing Ground Zero weeks ago. I think I found a fix for your magical PS1, but I don't know if I can send it here. Are you on my Discord, my goodness? If you are on my Discord, you can just put the link in chat in Discord. Wait, I missed something. You see it if you're on my Discord. If not, yeah, put the link. Hi, Linda. What did you have to Linda? Good morning. Oh, how cute the little chocobo of this franchise. The little birdie. That's sweet. What did you have to Linda? Good morning. Loved you. What did you up to, Linda? How was your weekend? What'd you want? What? Black market? In Sarai? So you want to know the password to get in, huh? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? Normally, I charge people 1,000. I have $2 for info like that. But I'll tell you for free. And you did come all the way out here after me and all. Did I? My goodness. Oh yeah, he was the guy who told me, yeah. I forgot that was the whole point of us coming here, my goodness. You can use it to get access to the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. Ew. And the birdie. Ew. Very sweet. What did you have to lean? Good morning. How was your weekend? Oh yeah, I can use my little sword. What for, I wonder? I'm assuming for like some puzzles or whatever. Some obstacles? I'm assuming. Well, that was cute. That was sweet. That was sweet or whatever. Any little treasure chest? Any items? I'm assuming no. Sure. It's a bit of a shout out to Lyndon. Lyndon QR. And I believe I didn't give a shout out to Elbad, I believe. Also a beautiful shout out to Elbad. I wonder if I have like any stream elements commands. I think I don't, but I have to check before it dies, sadly. Sadly, I love stream elements. They kept me paid, booked and busy. And sadly, it's over. By surprise. Uh-oh. So do you have a skill to learn, I wonder? Let's score. Let's see what happens. Or maybe I can learn blind. It's fine. Ah, what the hell? I didn't say rap. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say no experience, but he did leave, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. But now I need more HP. Antidote, sure. That's it. I'm scared. What if I become a dragon, I wonder? I will at least have more. No. I'll have a lot of HP as a dragon also. Take the pants off. Hmm. He looks just like the other guy. Lufu. Well, somehow we're still alive. I got a crocky here. So I'm assuming that's it. So I guess I should go. Nothing here now except for the crater. Yeah. Maybe I should do camp, because if I go back to town, I'm assuming I could find the inn, but most likely they will make me pay. And I do not have money, so let me just rest for free. Nicely. Save. You know what? Sure. Was that new? Hmm. That better be worth it, my goodness. I'm assuming it's not. I need Nina. Where the hell is Nina? My goodness. Need to be able to fly into the wind. It's over here. Hey, Maxie. It looks like I've been tricked. There was this person who told me that if I gave him money, he will bring me the parts I need. But he just took my money and ran off somewhere. What do I do now? I told Craig that I'll be alright, that I could take care of myself. Well, it's over. But look what's happened. I lost all my money. I can't do anything but right. You mean you'll help me get the parts I need? Really? Do you mean it? Well, you better put the money because I'm broke. I have $2 in my bank account. But you got your own problems to worry about. You really help me? Max, I don't know what to say. Sure. Thank you so much. I promise I'll help you to get your memory back after we finish our business here. Well, for now, let's see if we can find those parts, okay? Yeah, we want money, girl, my goodness. So I believe they said in the tavern, and the tavern was where? Can she fly? Ooh. Who needs a password? Is it you? See the merchant over there? Says he lost all his stuff when he fell into in a hole somewhere. Is it you? It would be funny if he could recognize the clothes he's wearing right now. Who needs a password? You can find what you're looking for here. This is a tavern, not a. Oh, you know about that? Well, no, that's different then, isn't it? Come this way. How? Oh, what's cooking? It's a little chicken or something? Anything here? 40 cents. Sure. When you deal in contraband, you can be too careful, eh? You're probably wondering why we go to all this trouble, aren't you? That's because selling sandflyers is a dangerous business. See, sandflyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex. Like Chamba or Sinesta, no thank you. Does that mean you don't have any sandflyer parts? Not exactly. There's a place they call Sandflyer Valley near here. That sounds fake, my goodness. It's a junkyard full of old broken down sandflyers. If you go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make you your sandflyer parts. Deal? Alright then, we'll go to this Sandflyer Valley and get you the material you need. That sounds fake to me, he just made that up. Power food, hmm? What the hell is power food? Energy rich food bar, +1 to user's attack. Oh wow, let's give that to Ryu. I always love when JRPGs when they give you like permanent buff stat items. That's cute. Sorry for all the secrecy, but you can be too careful in this business. Mhm. The valley's to the south of the town. He's sexy. Give me the horse. Is that a horse, my goodness? Kinda looks like a horse. But he's sexy. So, to the south of town. Sure. Now we have a healer in our party, so it's not so bad. The valley. Oh, that was quick. It's monsters. And what if I just burn on the little blue one? Yeah, not that useful. That was very useful. So was that a combo? Hmm. So it's more powerful if you combo your spells. So power up combo of wind attacks every enemy. Interesting. Get out of my way! There's a router blocking the path. Give me my treasure chest. I hate it here. Oh, wait, can he like take it down? How do we switch characters? Well, I tried. If only Capcom could bring these characters back. Or at least give them more cameo appearances, my goodness. Give us a cameo of these dead characters at least once every 2 years or so, you know? A little scrap of food for the fans. Not who I wanted him to attack, but sure. We'll take it. There's a handle. Which way do you want to turn it? Ew. Is that enough, my goodness? That still seems blocked off to me. And the fixes on the games channel. Thank you so much, Sudi. I didn't notice there was some glitches on the PS1, you know? But thank you for the information, Yasuri. I appreciate. Thank you for the beautiful information. I'll beautifully check it. Absolutely, Yasuri. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes these games have some issues, you know? They look like they run perfectly, but sometimes in some sections they don't run so perfectly. So it happens, you know? But thank you, sweetie. Yeah. So, good. We can beautifully go back for the treasure chest. Meh. Anticlimactic, but sure. That's it. Let's use a spell moment. Fire wind. Good. Loving the burst of the game. Got a little croc here once again. And where the hell do we go now? Because to me the path looks empty. Don't tell me it's over there, my goodness. We blocked the path over there, and that's... And it kind of looks like it. Sure. She's blind. It's gonna beautifully heal. Or was that special? So I believe that's our location to go. Yeah, looks like it. Somehow we're still alive. If they give us a remaster and they give us like a little quality of life where you can speed up the battles, the battle speed, that would be so helpful. Uh-oh. What the hell? Maybe I was wrong the whole time. Well, it's over. Oh, she almost killed him by herself. Attack different people, you too. But it's fine. We're still succeeding in life. So how in the hell am I supposed to go into this section? Oh, I see. Maybe it was a bad idea to have dash by default. Yeah, it's still on default. What the hell? Manual and auto. Hmm. That was a dash button, my goodness. Manual and auto. So if I put it in auto and I press circle, there you go. Range under repairs. Caution. Standing on the anchor will activate it. Standing on the anchor. Brass helm. So Holmes needs it. She has a little hairband. I'm assuming Ryu needs it. Brass helm. Sure. Why not? I cannot see. Shite. So standing on the anchor. Stand on the anchor. And the question is, what's an anchor? Nina said C word. So true. Queenie. Queenie, absolutely. It's a sad when Capcom has all these divas. Completely forgotten, including Morrigan. People love Morrigan and they know who she is, but she's still severely underutilized. Meanwhile, for the other more obscure divas like Nina, it's sadly over for them. Yeah, what's an anchor, my goodness? Who knows ship talk? Who knows ship terminology? Dropping the marbles versus Capcom, hell. For sure, sadly. What the hell is an anchor? Are you the anchor? Do you operate the winch? Sure. Ankla? Well, that didn't look like an ankla to me, you know. I know what an ankla is, but I didn't see one. But thank you, Kasuri. I see it now. I see the anchor shape now. Oh, can you blame me? My goodness, you can barely see. It's covered by other polygons. Insane. Absolutely. Hey, little doggy. Don't get many folks out here. Ain't nothing much here except for odds and ends. What can I do for you? Hmm, I see. Looking for parts, eh? Well, I suppose I might be able to find what you need here. If you're looking for that, there's plenty of it here. Hmm. It's like Disney. They have Dogman and dogs like Goofy and Pluto. So true. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig them out. If you have a dog that can send them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. Oh, Alonja, my goodness, anyone wants money? Both, I guess. 50. You can choke on it. Choke on these $50. Thank you kindly. Good luck to you. I'm getting Final Fantasy X-2 minigame vibes. Digging in the Big Canal Desert. Press X to use a shovel to dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after its use a certain number of times. If it hits metal, it will weaken and break more easily, so be careful. Mhm. Remember where the dog stops. It knows where items are buried. Sure. And my doggy, I paid for him. Oh, please, it's a memory game? They're sick in the head. I forgot the first spot. All spots are already. Well, that was useless. The dog stood over here, what the hell? Sage's staff. I'm getting Harvest Moon PS1 vibes. Shit parts. It broke. I hate it here. How could you memorize this? You can take a picture with your phone. I did that with Okami. Okami had a really awful enemy like this. It was like, remember all these spots, and you need to paint the spots with your brush in order. It was awful. There was so many of them. Like, I'm assuming not a lot of humans can do that. And I had to take a photo with my phone in Okami for the PS2. Your shovel broke, didn't it? Well, them's the breaks. Shut up. If it needs me, you know where to find me. You can choke. But we did it. Somehow, we beautifully succeeded in a mini game. Say just stop. Sure. Thank you so much. I love the doggy. So can I go now? Hopefully with just one ship parts needed. Watch him be like, you need at least 2 more. And my parts? They need to make sunflower parts. I'm assuming that's all we need. Because if we need more, my goodness, and the game doesn't tell me, I'm gonna end it all. We go on the anchor. Hi, Kiyoshi. How are you, Kiyoshi? What are you up to? How was your weekend, Kiyo? How was your weekend? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out for our love, Kiyoshi Jorha. Beautiful. How are you, Kiyo? Hopefully, you had a nice weekend. Just chilling. Came back from karaoke. How nice. How was karaoke? Do you sing your throat out? I'm assuming if I ever sing karaoke, if I ever had a karaoke night, my throat will not be able to take it. I will be raspy the morning after. Where's the exit, my goodness? Oh, thank you so much. What song will you sing? What's on the menu? If it's like American songs only, you know me, I will go for like a classic, like, I don't know, Madonna, George Michael, Britney, you know. But if they had J-pop, I will go for Utada, Ajumi, and so on, the classics. And if they have Mexican songs, I will also play them out, yeah. Nice, right? How do you enjoy karaoke, Kiyo? Do you have like a little snack with karaoke night? Maybe some drinks with karaoke? That's sweet. So we go back to the tavern, the black market. Nicely. I'm snacking now. What are you eating? I would love a snack right now. My God. Don't be afraid. My goodness, with those eyes. Don't be afraid. He sounds like Mr. Burns in that one episode of The Simpsons. I just want some information. That's all. I want you to tell me all about the monster you say you saw. Heh. I ain't got nothing to tell you. Ha. Well, I try to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Oh. Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable. And we wouldn't want that, now would we? What do you think you're doing? The diva in the back just smoking. You seeing a man get physically abused, and she's like, you know what? I don't care. Let me smoke a cigarette. I always end up sounding like Courtney Love, Alejandra Guzman. Raspy, for sure. When my brother goes to a concert, that's like what, 2 hours of a show? His throat after completely gone. It's like strawberry frosted flakes ish. That's sweet. I love frosted flakes moment. Hopefully you enjoy Kyo. I love the chocolate ones. Chocolate frosted flakes, delicious. Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides, the war's not over. There's been a ceasefire call. That's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian. Well, if it isn't a little princess. We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her. Man, no reason we shouldn't take her as well. Wait, do you know something about my sister? That's two different topics, girl. You should run. By the power granted me, I command thee. I didn't say, my goodness. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Well, I forgot to save, so this could be awful. Kill him, run. Just me, my goodness, what the hell? I guess I'll guard. Where the hell's Rio, my goodness? I think we're fine. Let's do Sever. A little Sever moment. Oh no, 17, not so bad. Oh, but it has 6 AP, my goodness. Yeah, that was for me, my goodness, I didn't save. After all that crap in the desert, my goodness. Can I recover AP? No. We're fine, I believe. Sorta, kinda. Just thinking of what to do next. It's a beautiful guard. Beautifully healed. Oh, but I will not have any more AP. Let's use a healing herb. Why not? And Rio, my goodness, where is he? He's standing there watching all this by himself. It's actually Umexy. I guess so. I guess you're right, my house. What kind of eating? I'm skinny. Oh, didn't expect that. That was kind of shocking, actually. My, now he helps. You're stronger than you look. You're the best. Thank you so much, Kia. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight. Can I say the princess? How gallant. You know, it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Mm-hmm. Get his ass. Afraid. In the closet, my goodness. He clocked me. How dare you, you filthy little. Let's get out of here. What, bro? Was that my sword, my goodness? What are you just standing around for? After them. He's looking you. Mm-hmm. Sadly, he got me good. Is he getting hate crime? I guess so. Well, I'm gonna cam my goodness, and I'm gonna cam like in DVD. That was very crazy of me to not go and save in the first place. I forgot about that. What are we going to do now? We're in a lot of trouble. We better get back to our craze waiting soon. Oh, but we have no sunflower parts. I rest. Oh, I didn't see if I can get more skills. So what's in skills? Look or add. Switch individual skills. Also, like, you get skills by the characters and then you like switch them around. I'm not getting that gimmick. Change current master. I'm free. I guess I'll give it to me, I guess. Well, who knows about this crap? That's a problem for future me, I guess. You can't go in here now. You got to get away. Right. Guess we'll go back to whatever that is. All that armor in the desert, my goodness. At least our clothing looks like it's not so bad in the heat. The Imperial troops are here too. What are we going to do? We can't go back and we can't go on either. Wait. Hey, you there. How's your head, my goodness? They said they was gonna try and cut you off. Went on and up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yes, still. They cut off our way out of here. You got a point there. Told you what? Seeing as he'll watch, he will be like, if you give me money, if you give me 50 cents, I'll help. Seeing as you all helped me out back there. We didn't. We didn't help you out. You got your shit rock, as the kids say. I want to try and return the favor. His poor head got slammed into the table. Let me see. Maybe if you took that road, you could get past them. Yeah, that's it. You can get it to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you head north, go up to this big town called Chamba. You can get to the desert that way. Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. He's been waiting for days with no food, no water. We will try that route you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low and try not to get caught, eh? And me got my pussy friend in the desert. He's in the desert once again with no food or water. So to me, that sounds bad. I think that's a little treasure. Oh, but I can get up, right? I can. Is that it, I wonder? I'm assuming that's it. Any treasures? I'm assuming that's it. Ice Pixel. Love the art in this game. It's so cute. Very beautiful, right? Very gorgeous pixel art. Beautiful sprites. By the way, when it released on Steam, do you finish it, Pixel? Have you played it just yet? Chamba. Sure. What did you have this Pixel? How was your weekend? I thought that was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Get some cute pixel, beautiful graphics. Hey cute, hi Haas, how are you? Sandals. Love a flip-flop moment. What did you have to Haas? How was your weekend? Who can use sandals? Sandals resistance by 1. Yeah. We just want to get more defense, which I'm assuming it's much more precious. Let's give that to her, I guess. Why not? Hey, I'm super sparkly. How's she? I'm good, Has. Hopefully you enjoy a beautiful weekend, Has. I'm gonna give you a shout out for our love Haslins. Do you love an RPG moment, Has? Are you an RPG girl or not really? Beautifully. Nothing here. Sounds like a lie to me. These kinds of games, how nice. Would you play this one? It's my first playthrough of Breath of Fire, and it's my first Breath of Fire game ever. Never played any of the previous games in the franchise by Capcom. My god. Well, that was scary. I do hate a scary dog moment. Thank you for shout out, of course. Okay, what would you up to, Has, on the weekend? What would you do? Any plans for this upcoming week? What would you be up to? Like the SNES ones. Do you love them, Spixel? I know so many people who love classic Breath of Fire. Everyone's it's a lot working. Say, had left me to keep an eye on sinks. What's up with the setting? My goodness. Oh. I was gonna say, like, what do you want from me? Bowie knife? But like, what's my previous attack number? So I can buy a Bowie knife and that will put me at 30. 24. It's a good purchase, I would say. Sorting around new computers, sillies, and stuff. How nice has they got a new PC, perhaps? PCs always stress me out. My goodness. I had my PC for what, a year or so, and the moment it gets an error, my goodness, it will be over for me. The support you has nicely. Wow, this PS1 game has like so many, what would you call them? Quality of life updates you don't even see in modern RPGs, my goodness. Like I was playing, I think, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and in that game they don't tell you, do you want to equip the stuff you just bought in a shop or something? Wow. My favorite is oddly the PS2 one. Oh, you love Dragon's Quarters pixel? Wow. I know that's the black sheep of the family. Maybe it was a bit too ahead of its time, perhaps. Yeah, Dragon Quarter. My first one. Wow, that's cute. If I finish this one pixel, maybe I could go into Dragon Quarter. A little Dragon Quarter moment for sure. But yes, a kid's pixel, I saw that was the least liked one by the fans. And it was so badly received, it subbed Capcom for making more RPG games. So sadly, it killed the franchise and killed the genre for Capcom, so it's over. Leather armor, defense 5. And we don't need it. Oh no, maybe I do need it. Defense, I don't need it. I don't need that. We're fine. Yeah, just because it was my first one, I don't think I maybe have a different opinion if I played it now. Maybe you could beautifully replay its pixel, it could be cute. You know, people have a love-hate relationship with that one. The biggest issue it had was it would get hard stuck if you use the main mechanic too much. Oh no! If you're gonna sleep, I can let you use one of these beds. Rest, is it free, my goodness? Thank you so much. So it's a difficult game. So if I ever touch it, I'm gonna have to do some research. How to make your playthrough finishable in the first place, you know? So interesting. Yeah, I want to know more about Dragon's Quarter. How it plays. It always looked cool to me. Love the character designs in that one. Yeah, sort of. You had like an outbreak infection mechanic. Oh wow. But if you use your limit break dragon form too much, you gain permanent corruption. Oh wow. So I'm assuming it made like boss fights way more bearable, but it made the game like almost unfinishable. Ugh. That's a bit too much. So we'll see. We'll see if I ever touch that one. You know? What's cooking? When they reach 100%, your game was over. I don't think it could go down, and it forces you to use it at the end if I recall, but it's been so long. It could be one of those games. That reminds me of Suikoden. I'm assuming an RPG you never played, my goodness. That was an RPG exclusive to Xbox, OG Xbox. And I hated that game because I played that game twice. Because in my first playthrough, everything was well. That game has 4 characters. So the game was like, who do you want to choose? The boring main dude with a sword, or the cool anime girl with a gun? So of course I was a gun girl. And in the final boss fight, the game forces you to play as the boy so he can deal the final shot against the boss. But I never played as the boy, so I didn't have him level up. So imagine a level 1 boss fight. My goodness, it was awful. You love it, Yasuri? My goodness, you're a second ahead, but I supported you. That's like Star Ocean too, where you choose Claude or Rena. The princess with the blue hair with FPS combat. That was a cute game-ish. I would love it if they bring it back for like backwards compatibility on Xbox. Maybe I will play that once again. For sure. Did you finish it, Gasuri? I did 2 playthroughs, so I couldn't finish the first one, and I can't remember if I finished the second one at all. I think it was still, even though I leveled the boy up, it was still too difficult. I could not finish. Who might you be? Hello there. I was wondering. This is Chamba, isn't it? What kind of a question is that? Get her ass. Of course, this is Chamba. Right. Well, a part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the hex and can be used. Hex? DVD? Yes, but it was a buggy mess, and the game wasn't even finished in the first place. Yeah, that tracks. You heard about how towns all over the place were hexed during the war, haven't you? Yes. I guess so. All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near some place that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chamba for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone. And looks like everyone's come back. Or they have little glowing eyes like Vivi in Final Fantasy IX. Alright everyone, that's it for today. We got another early start tomorrow, so make sure you get some sleep. Alright, now get out of here. I don't think I've played this one and finished it become my favorite. This one's Pixel, it's cute. I just started my playthrough Pixel. We're like, what, 2 hours in? But it's cute. It's very cute so far. Love the aesthetic. Very gorgeous visuals for sure. Those folks that just come back are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town, purifying them of hexes. I can do that on DVD by pushing R1. I can cure a hex. So if you want to find out more about the hex, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help. My grandpa's making armor that can protect people against even hexes. What do you think of that? He's lying, my goodness. Sounds like to me he made that up. Should go talk to the boss. Sure. Another super underground RPG is Venetica. Have you ever heard of it? No. It is a night fantasy themed action roleplay. Yeah. Xbox and PlayStation 3. Wow, never seen it before, my goodness. Absolutely never seen it before. Do you love it, Gisui? It looks of its time for sure. Definitely looks of its time. Looks like they took Lara from TR Legends model and just gave her a new outfit. Interesting. Loved it. Wow. So you recommend it? Interesting. I never saw it for sale at all. So if it was ever put digitally for sale, maybe I could have purchased it. But I never saw it, so I think most likely it was not available digitally, I think. At least on Xbox. But to destroy an entire town using a hex like that, who could do such a thing? That's war for you. You happy now, my goodness? Hate the dog. That was my childhood too. It's like an Oblivion with TR. Wow. That sounds cute. It's in a place for women. Oh my god. The misogyny. Do you know it's been hex? Well, I figure it. The hex is like someone talking bad about you. I mean, when someone says something bad, you don't feel too good, right? I guess. So hex is like that, except lots more powerful, see? The Hexy Empire mix is like this black mist. That's not the same as someone talking shit about you, my goodness. The little NPC before him, he also made that up. There's all sorts of nasty stuff like raids and specters inside of it. Even the smallest exposure to it without protection is lethal. Yet that's not the same as someone talking shit about you, you know? So he lied to my face. He lied to us several times. And where's the boss? Well now, we don't have getting many visitors here. I'm the leader of this bunch. My name's Tab. We're just about to sit down to supper. So whatever it is, we'll have to wait until after that. We'll wait here, I guess. Going to wait here? Fine by me. But if I were you, I'd rather walk around town or something than watch a bunch of people eat. We'll wait. Okay, then excuse us. Oh, he's a furry also. I see a little tail. Thanks for waiting. Now what can I do for you? We need to get through Chamba. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears? No, afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. You need special armor just to go inside. Well, we're broke. I figure it'll be at least another year before we can get rid of the hex completely and get Chamba back to normal. Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, there might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to get you through. So when you use a guide, then yeah. That was a bit of an odd interaction. Who can help? I'm assuming it's not simple looking NPC. Forget it. With our armor, you'll be dead in minutes. I don't want to have to be responsible for that. So who can give us armor? It's tiny. You want to go through the hex area? Why? Is there some reason you can go around Chamba? Yeah. Good point. Why can't we go around? I know it's our job to clean up hex places, but I don't think I want to take anyone else in there. Who can beautifully take me to the hex area in DVD? Who's up for the challenge? Without any armor? Are you kidding? You will last 5 seconds in there. Well, there are some places where the hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous. Even the baldy is scared. Very Earl vibes. No. Well, nobody wants it. Nobody wants to help me. Nobody wants a job in this economy. What does King K say? Get up your ass and work. Well, have you found someone who'll guide you? That's what I thought. It's just so dangerous to take unprotected, inexperienced people inside. That's called Chamba, right? But we have no other choice. We can use any of the other roads. What was that all about? I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here? Still. What is that all about? Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we needed to do our jobs, you know. Even if I did give you some armor, you still need someone to help guide you. The mist in there is so thick, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention the fact that the streets are like a maze. As if that wasn't enough, the place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now. Shut up, my goodness. I have returned, boss. It's you, Urshin. Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you will be even more surprised in a moment. Yeah, whatever. This is Urshin. She works with us. Oh, it's a woman. That's sweet. But to be honest, she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshin is not odd. Urshin is saying she will guide these two. Weenie. Wasn't she with other Capcom divas? Put her next to Morrigan and Sakura. What? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be alright. Urshin says everything will be alright. So everything will be alright. Queenie. If Urshin says everything will be alright, it will be, for she is never wrong. It will be alright, because Urshin is always right. Love her. Okay, I got the idea. Fine. Do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. Queen. So 2 women, powerful. Oh, how sweet. Oh, the way she runs. Her little eyes. Ooh. So we have 2 divas in our party, powerful. Love women in gaming. Love a wig. A woman in gaming. So what does she have? Red knuckles, Gargantua. Resist even the effect of hexes. 50% counterattack chance. Love her. So what can she do? Risky shot. Critical hit. If it hits, category melee. Wow. Well, that's cool. I'd really rather you not go. Just remember this. Whatever you do, don't touch the black mist. Well, I like Urshin. And I should say my goodness. But I can't. World map only. And we're at full hell, right? So we should be fine, hopefully. If not, it's over. Healing herb. Ew, what is that, my goodness? 300, what the hell? He attacked his own teammate. Not even Resident Evil gives you these character enemy designs. My goodness. What was that all about? So we can't go down, apparently. So it was a path only for the treasure chest, I think. Ooh. So I could go up. This level looks very Kodelka. There it goes, my goodness. It does. I don't play Kodelka, but it looks scary. I mean, like, gameplay-wise. Even people who love RPGs do not like Kodelka. You know? But I guess at some point my dumbass will tackle it. At some point we'll try Kodelka. So if I don't love it, I'll quit. Maybe. This little camera gimmick, my goodness, it's a bit much. What the hell was that? It's actually pretty short. This is the amount of FMVs it has for CDs, but it's like 10, 13 hours a beat. Wow. It was so sad hearing about the Kodelka's development, you know? Even the guy who made it, the creator, was like, I wanted to make Kodelka a sort of a horror game, but the people who work for me, my development team, I was the director, they all said, no, we don't want to make that. We want to make an RPG, and we don't care what you want. He was like, fine. And sadly, he didn't push back as much as he should have, you know? Shorter than Ground Zero. That's true. Ground Zero was like 15 hours, my goodness. Yes, so Kodelka could have been much more. If it was like a Resident Evil clone-ish adventure, that could have been really cool. Deal with tank controls. You could do spells and physical combat. That would have been so cool. But sadly, it was not. Sadly, it was not what the director wanted it to be, sadly. So even he, on Twitter, he's like, yeah, I messed up. I should have pushed harder for my ideas in Kodelka. A bandana. We can beautifully equip that. Bandana. Less agility, but I get 2. Yeah, sure. Set of resistance by 1. Yeah, we're fine, I think. The story of its making is unhinged. They can spend so much money in motion capture. And overseas motion capture, my goodness. Like at least little in Japan or something. Sarah Paxton's in it. I can't remember if I watched like... What was Sarah Paxton in? Was it like H2O? There was like H2O. There was like a show with mermaids, which I believe was Australian or something. And then there's a movie, I believe, with JoJo from Too Little Too Late, which was also mermaid based. So I forget which one is which. Aquamarine, but yeah, I don't know which one is which. So which one was Sarah Paxton in? beautifully. I don't know which one is which. I believe JoJo's Aquamarine and Sarah Paxton is H2O, right? Oh, Sarah Paxton is Aquamarine. Okay. On a choppy Halloween town. Oh, how cute. That's sweet. See, I don't know which one I watched as a kid. I think I watched the TV show. Like once in a while. So that's H2. The movie's H2O and Aquamarine is a TV show? Or am I mistaken? Am I confusing things up? Because every opinion of Kudel Kai see is like the game is amazing except the gameplay. The music, the visuals, the story, even the voice acting for a game, a PS1 back in those days. It was very gaggy. Edge was a TV series, Australian. The movie is Aquamarine. So JoJo is Aquamarine. No, Sarah Paxton is Aquamarine. Which one is JoJo? Is JoJo Aquamarine or H2O? Oh, I think it's also Aquamarine. I think. Oh. We're heavy. I am told that it would be best if we split up here. Oh my god. Urshin will go down and walk through the mist. Urshin says the two of you should move using the rooftops. Are you sure we'll be able to make it across if we do? Urshin is certain you will. Love her. Jojo and Emma are in Aquamarine with Sarah. Wow. So move them together while moving Urshin separately. Uh-oh. You can switch between them by pressing the select button. At least have the decency to not have random encounters. But I'm assuming they will. They're sick in the head. So I believe I watched the TV show as a kid. I cannot remember a movie with mermaids. So I think I saw H2O like in some channel as a kid. Ow. We flop. Hey. So through the rooftops only? Setting on the container will cause it to lower and remain in place. I hate it here already. So maybe she should stay in here. So we can go down, apparently. Oh, the mist is taken. It's too dangerous to climb down now. Sure. It was so funny to meet that people... I'm assuming a lot of people... First interaction with Emma Roberts was with American Horror Story. But meanwhile, I was there in the beginning. I watched Unfabulous on Nickelodeon. Isn't it crazy? So I watched Unfabulous on Nickelodeon, and that was not a good show, sadly. I gotta say, that was not a good show. So what can she do, my goodness? So she has to be underneath. Can you go down? Oh yeah. If I stand on this, that one should rise. Doing so should enable you to pass through. I remember it was so boring, like a worse version of Asshole by Ginger. It was not funny at all. And in the commercials, they sold you like she's the she's the niece of Julia Roberts. So that made her like a good actress by default, my goodness. But that was a bad show, sadly. A little bit aesthetic of it, but it was a bad show. It was an even more boring version of Lizzie McGuire. And that's saying something at that point. What the hell? How do you, did I literally hear my goodness? Uh-oh. See, it's so funny, like people discovering they love Emma Roberts now in American Horror Story and whatever else she does now. And they're always so gagged when they discover Unfabulous. But meanwhile, I saw it first. I saw Unfabulous on TV. Love Nancy Drew and Wild Child. Oh, I watched Nancy Drew, my goodness. I was like, oh, I love the concept of her playing Nancy Drew, but I hated that they made the movie. I was hoping for like a period piece. I was like, oh, sure, put Emma in the 60s, 50s. Love that. The fashion. But no. It was like, what if Nancy Drew was a girl in like the 2010s? And it was bad. Or at least I didn't like it. You know. Hey. So, where can she be at? So this box is way too large. So what if we go over here and she goes to see what's beyond that box? There is another lever on the upper level. She needs you to go there and turn it. Do you understand? What the hell? Another lever? Well, I'm assuming that's for later. So, so they need to be up here then. So, So if she goes down, then we will not be able to pass through. So how do we put Urshin into the other box? I can get a little... Go alone. I wanted to treasure the... See, I need them over here. My goodness. So how do we get Urshin? Not Carcass. How do we get Urshin on that box? I don't know how to get her on that box. The box is too huge. It's too huge. Any other levers in the area, my goodness? We can move through the contaminated area. Well, she's body blocking, my goodness. So we're playing DVD, she's body blocking the area. There's another box over here. So I'm assuming she needs to be on the other boxes. Maybe that will help. So we need Urshan and the other side, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So how do we get to the other boxes? I have no clue. But there's 2 levers and that's our destination. How can I go into this box? I think it's important. We go backwards. We're going in circles. So what's the little step I'm not seeing? Beautiful. Because on this side, we are locked on a loop. There are areas where we cannot pass through unless we split up. Can I escape, my goodness? Thank you so much. He looks scary. I don't want these people to be poisoned. Urchin's little animation. With her little cape. So, what do I do now? Oh wow, it was as easy as just getting the chest over here. A Molotov. Oop, is that a little item then? Didn't she use her flying powers more? No shade. She's like, I can fly, but I can't move, so it's not very helpful. Which to me sounds like she's making that up. She's lying to our faces. So Molotov, minor fire damage to one target. Sure. It's okay, she can go here. Oh wait, so she can go here, my goodness. It was that easy. I see I successfully made it through. Do you see the valve over there? She says that you must go there now. You know where the lever is, right? Okay. And who is she? Hi, Manjeli, how are you? Love you. How was your weekend, Manjeli? Waistcloth. Oh, wait. We're fine, yeah. What did you up to, Manjeli? How was your weekend? What did you up to? What was that waistcloth, my goodness? Defense 8 leaves little to the imagination, my goodness. Imagine if the equipment was visible. Insane. What did you have to doing, Jenny? Loved you. Hopefully had a nice weekend. What did you up to? On a Monday. Get his ass. So $1,000. Not bad, I guess. This vibing hard GT band good. It would seem there's another bulb on this level. Oh, but if I'm here, can I think I can. We should be fine, yeah. But hopefully you will genuinely love you. What should we do, Urshan? I am told that if both bulbs are open simultaneously, it will thin the mist somewhat. That means we'll be able to get it through it, right? Apparently. Sorta kinda. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3. The close-up, my goodness. She said simultaneously, bitch. Oh, did Ryu do it? Ah, apparently. Powerful. It seems that the mist will only recede for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. Sure. What did you have to mean, Jenny? What are you playing lately? Are you playing some Overwatch? I saw that apparently for the Overwatch 10th anniversary in China, they're giving them a cute little skin for free. That's not being given outside China. The people are like, what's up with that? Our graders, ooh, are you loving it? Ugly addiction, I support you. I support you in jelly, absolutely. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? The hex's anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. Wow. She also says that as long as it is only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. Sure. That's it then? Interesting. I hope you enjoy some arc raiders, my jelly. It's a fishy, my goodness. What was that? The malevolent energy of the hex has coalesced into a physical form. Why is she laughing, my goodness? She's laughing her ass off. Urshin says it is extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Yeah. Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It will appear I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. I do not trust her. Very well then, let us flee. Love Urshin so much. She deserves everything in this world. I guess so. Queenie. It would appear it is following us. Right. Urshin suggests that we should run. Press the circle button rapidly to run. Well. And tapping it really hard. I thought I finished with Directive 8020. Imagine if you die without saving. Phew, good. We made it. Or maybe not. It's a fishy, my goodness. They told me about Square. Wow. Uses poison and confusion attacks. Choose your equipment carefully. Uh-oh. That sounds bad to me. What's barrier? Magic damage half for 3 turns. Let's do a little combo. Hoping if it's fishy, they'll like fire. I know. But didn't do a combo, what the hell? She flop. So we're not doing much damage so far. Also, it's only a combo if you all do a spell or whatever. Missed. Now she flop. He's flopping so far. Well, good for me, but I'm like, We're all flopping. In both sides. Let's attack normally. Let's see how much we do in normal attacks. Well, we do much more damage, my goodness. We're poisoned. It doesn't take a lot of damage, a lot of numbers in your HP bar. Yeah, let's keep at it. We're fine. In the meantime, a beautiful shout out to Jelly. Absolutely. Hello, Jelly. That's it? That seems too easy for me. A fish head. Doing Jelly. Well, you know me, I love a fishy moment. What was that all about? The malice contained in the hex cannot be so easily dissipated. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least this is what Hershin says. I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. Why, bitch? It's some ghost fish. What's there to feel sorry about? This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshin says you get what you deserve. Well, you know what? She clocked us. We must move on. Use the ladder there. Oh, we're poisoned still. Uh-oh. Somehow we're still alive. Eh? Hmm. Thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we never would have been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank we know Urshin, my goodness. Thank you, Urshin. Yes, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but nothing of a material nature is required. Urshin says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean me? Apparently so. I see. So awkward. But we need to get back to where Cray is waiting. Yeah, he's been waiting for what? A week? The sooner the better if I know him. He's already getting really worried by now. Well, somehow we didn't die. So that was North Chamba. First, let's set up camp. I want to heal nicely and gorgeously. But we have no parts for the ship. Just thinking about those hexes scares me. I mean, to being able to survive it without special armor. The hex was made by humans. Urshan says it is difficult to understand humans. Why would they make such a terrible weapon and use it on others of their own kind? So true. We say beautifully and gorgeously. Crash, sure. Show us that man's boobs. Great. Nina, I'm glad to see you. I was beginning to worry that something had happened. It's been 2 weeks, Gray. You should have been worried before. I'm sorry, Gray. I. Oh, I almost forgot. Gray, this is Mexi and Arshin. Hmm. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened? He's sexy. Need a male puss. I see. So in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we needed. And if I had it for Mexi and Urshan, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I never should have let you go off by yourself. Oh, Crane. And the blanket, where did you get the blanket, my goodness? Urshin is saying that it appears as if your sand flyer was damaged by a dragon. That's right. How'd you know that? It would appear that Urshin can sense such things. Otherwise, she moves her little feet. Urshin is very sleepy. I'm sorry. You must be tired after your journey. Well, I want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can offer much in the way of style. We see. But you're welcome to spend the night here. Well, that's cute or whatever. That night, I had a dream. The bright summer lighting. This is it. This is the place they're holding Elena. Yes. It's just like Mexi's dream showed us, right? He was sweating a lot, my goodness. Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. So we're in Dreamland, my goodness. What about the male puss? What can he do? He's level 7. How's our items? So even though it's a dream, we have the same items so far. Contains vitamin B and a little brain food. Plus 1 to user's wisdom. I'm assuming that's good on Nina, the spellcaster. A lock, my goodness. The waistcloth on him. Not him going to slutty alpha by default. Does he have any special powers? Apparently, no. Or at least not at the moment. There's a diary here. And we just saved, so we're fine. I was hoping there will be no encounters in our dream world. What is it, my goodness? They all parrying. Uh-oh. This looks bad to me. Should we escape, my goodness? Or maybe they're like magic only. Protect and speed. And the combo, my goodness, where's my combo? I guess only one magic spell, that's all you need. So we're getting experience and money and items, even though we're dreaming. The torture device room, my goodness. Nothing here. Berica Veronica. Our room, thank you so much. This light creature has a weakness to wind magic. Gong. So only magic, it seems. Got his ears. So I'm assuming we should beautifully heal. No flavor text, sadly. Our room. What was our room? My goodness, I forgot what our room was. Somebody's coming. What then is the status of the sacrifice? His head is so huge, my goodness. Huge ass head and a tiny little neck. The head is not proportionate to below the head, you know? It continues to grow, Lord Juno. I'm playing FF10, my goodness. The daughter of Braska. Excellent, I am greatly pleased. Blast, they'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. If you come out from behind the curtain, you'll be seen. So beautifully go where exactly? Oh, I see. What was that all about? Dream? Why are we sleeping outside, my goodness? Like, looks like we have enough space for all three of us in the tent. Yes, you were in it, and so was Maxi. We're swallowing sand in our sleep. I dreamed we all went to rescue Elena. You mean you had the same dream? Urshin says that was Maxi's dream. What in the hell? What do you mean, Urshin? Urshin says it was a dream of a possible future. One seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. Oh yeah, I can turn into a dragon and no one's asking questions. Hi Fenris, how are you Fenris? How do you feel about Urshin? Love her. She's a little bit kooky, but you know, what queen? Why isn't she with other Capcom divas, you know? People love Morrigan, people love Chun-Li. I don't see anyone saying, I love Urshin. She deserves the same spot as Morrigan. She's so funny, how nice. Have you played this before, Fenris? Is Buff 4 one of your classics, perhaps? Let me give you a shout out for our love Fenris. What did you have to think? How was your weekend? When I was a wee lad, how sweet. Did you finish it? It's my first playthrough of it. It's my first Buff game. So I never played the others. I don't know what to expect, but it's cute so far. But Urshin, love her. The way I just realized this wasn't a Legend of Zelda game. Right, Mujeli. I'm playing Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mujeli also. But for that game, I need to continue that. I need someone in chat to backseat me. The game is hard. Ooh, weekend wasn't bad. Relaxing. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so much. Fame. Jimmy, wait a second. You like the Catman with huge boobs? Fane, he's sexy. Need him. Do you mean if we take him with us, he can take us to the place we saw in the dream? He can take us to Alina? Apparently so. I think that the main character being naked was a nice way to start the game, which it was all the time for sure. Yeah, when I start a brand new game, I love seeing a PP in pixels. Tried to play Breath of the Wilds of my first Zelda game. I rage quit. Couldn't do it. I support you, my jelly. I recommend you go perhaps to like a more vintage classic if you're in the mood for that. I never finished A Link to the Past on the SNES, but that was a cute game. I recommend you that one. It's sweet. I never played any of the Switch and Wii U games myself. I've only played pre. What's the Wii one? Twilight Princess. I played only pre-Twilight Princess games in the franchise. And above Wind Waker, I don't care. All I could care about is Wind Waker and below, and that's it. Anything above that, no, not for me. Breath of the Wild and Treasure of the Kingdom are not typical Zeldas, and don't follow the usual Zelda structure. You should play a different one first for sure. Yeah, play one of the classic ones, see if you enjoy it. I think I prefer like 2D Zelda. It's cute to me. I recommend you that one, Mujeli. Call it an omen. Call it a vision. Call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now I feel somehow closer to my sister. Like we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Mexi, isn't it? I guess so. But I want more peepees and I want more boob close-ups of the Catman. I should then. Urshin says she will go where Mexi goes. Right. My hand is going through the Sandflyer boat. Well then, let's get moving. We can't use the Sandflyer, so we'll have to go on foot. You like the Catman's big boobs, Majeli? Even though it's pixelated, you can see all the detail, my goodness. We'll follow the coastline and head north. Love a fat-breasted puss man. I do, right? So I'm gonna save computer, zoom in on the Catman's boobs. Thank you, computer. Absolutely fine. We have our people. I would love it is this game is like advanced enough where even if a party member is not in the main battle, they also get experience points. I hate that in classic vintage RPGs. They're like, oh, if a character is not in the main battle, they don't get experience points. You have to grind. Grind for more battles. Waste more time in the game. You know? Maybe I will find nothing right now. So let's continue with the main story. Where are we going, my goodness? What's our destination? So we can go back to the sand town. I'm assuming we're still being searched for. Oh, we can. Powerful. So we're going to... I believe the tavern. What do you want, my goodness, last time? 158. Well, I have the money, I guess. Don't worry, it's for real. I wouldn't try to cheat anyone. Lead ball, what the hell? I think that can be traded with treasure collectors. Thanks. Don't worry, it's for real. I wouldn't try to cheat anyone. And the diva that was smoking last time, oh, there she is, Queenie, love her. That fancy imperial fellow was a sight to see with a big scar on his face. Queenie. Looking for the people who were here? They all got scared and ran off. And the black market guy, what the hell? Move out of the way, my goodness. Well, it's over. I tried. So I didn't pay attention, so... I don't know where to go now. Then you know those Imperial troops were looking for you? I wouldn't be wandering around like that if I were you. So I'm assuming I should not be here. We should not be here in the city. And the inn? What was the inn? One of the guys was like, you should go next to the inn, but I don't see an inn in this section. I don't see no place to sleep. Are you the inn? Who knows? Well, I'm gonna go. So I didn't pay attention, so I don't know where to go. To the dialogue. That's a fishing spot where we can go right now. We'll come back. What's this? The Bali? What do we do in that spot, I wonder? So this is Chamba. What's over here? Kurak. Any beautiful treasure chest in the area? I would enjoy a treasure chest. Please, no encounters. Flu Goo. Carefully selects the most efficient attack in combat. And the bandit steals, my goodness. Try selling the items in his bag before he uses them on you. Oh. Interesting. Where's Urshan? Can she do something in battle? Oh, don't tell me it's like you have 3 characters, but like you can use backup and it replaces someone in the main party if you want to. Mayhaps. Ooh, that's cool. Quite advanced, my goodness. This is a PS1 RPG and it's quite advanced in its ideas. Even some PS2 games, even now in 2026, they don't do these mechanics. That's cool. What if we all guard? Let's see if we learn a new spell or something. Can he learn spells? Most likely no. Oh, she's behind us. Oh, that's cool. Also, if you're behind, you recover AP. Ooh, that is cool. Oh wait, who the hell used Saber on us? Was it him or the little goo? Hoping it's him who used Saber on us, so I can beautifully learn that. With my blue hair boy, well, I think he will not do it again if that was him, so I'm just gonna attack. Can somebody steal? Got his ass. Well, that's so cool. So you get experience also if the backup doesn't do nothing. That's so nice. A lot of PS2 RPGs should learn a thing or two. I think or two from both 4. I hate playing a PS2 RPG, and the game is like, oh, you need to use the character in your party for them to have experience points. So boring. There's nothing. A little flan goose thingy. So I do not need. I think the blue one is useless. Can they all learn spells, or is it only Ryu that can learn spells? The Pussyman can learn spells. So is it only Ryu that can learn spells? Oh, sure. Healing herb. Sure. Well, that was rough. Maybe we should heal, my goodness. He's sexy. Oh, his little tail moves. Right now, the only thing I care about is finding Elena. If something can help me do that, even if it's a dream, I'll take it. So the tail, so sweet. Thank you, Maxine. I'm so glad you'll help us look for my sister. And I'm not getting paid, my goodness. Ursula wants to know if you believe in the dream shown to you by your dragon's eye, Maxine. I guess. I see. Ursula says that for now. You should believe it, for it is all you have. Right. That sounds kind of shady. And the skill thingy, switch individual skills, requires one arm. Oh, that's the crap I've been getting the whole time. Stock, when you use an arm, I guess. So, skills learn. Also, it's like Ryu can learn the skill and he can pass it around. Mm, who needs burn? Let's keep that. Maybe we should give it to our pussy man. I'll remove. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that's not what I wanted. You can switch then. Not learn. My God. I wasted my RM. Can I reload, my goodness? Default values. Well, it's over. It's fine, I guess. What a coward. It's another hard furry man, my goodness. Yeah, you see, somebody introduced this game to the furries. They will love a game with hard furry man. Rolf, the world is full of fools and dullards. Few are they who seek to master the art of magic. Do you not agree? I guess that is not an answer I had expected. You are not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? No matter. I am Rolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you will learn what I have to teach, first learn how to use haste. Who studied under this master? Who will love haste? I guess maybe Nina will be a good haste hover. And can I put them all during training? My goodness, how does that work? Master Rolf, sure. Those who have learned my spell of haste can move faster than others in battle. Know this, the art of magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn, and such learning is often done through battle. Once you have been able to make a combo, attack with more than 5 hits, oh that sounds difficult, return here, and I will teach you more. Farewell. I think I can do 4 hits. We can do 4 hits right now. Deep Diver. Oh, my sword is broken. I forgot about that cutscene. What the hell was Deep Diver? You got something. Well, what I got, it went somewhere. Oh wait, so I can do more hits, I'm assuming, if I have a lot of enemies in battle, like this one. Okay, that's what we need then. So right now, I'm assuming I do not have haste, right? I don't get how you get more spells then. So by doing battles, just by any number? So okay, we need 3 enemies in battle. We need 3 targets. Initiative, well that's 2. Can I change the order of battle? Change area map. Walking order. Well, I want battle. So you will go first. Oh, it didn't save. Like it changes if I move them in walking order. And oh, interesting. Why cannot give me a random battle when I want a random battle? The one time I request a random battle. Two hits. Yeah, it will just give us 4. If I have 3 enemies, I need someone else to get a spell. We need someone else to get a spell immediately. Damn. Kinda quiet around here. Where is everybody? I heard there was lots of people working here, but I sure don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here? A lot of sexy men, my goodness. They're huge, they're using. Excuse me. We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure, don't need my permission to do that. But, wait, don't tell me you don't know what's happened. You hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. That dragon lives in the mud. Normally, he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much. But for some reason, he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want, but just be careful, you hear? Thank you, sir. We will. Alright then, let's go. The game wastes no time, my goodness, in giving you a random battle. Louis control panel. Prohibited. This looks easy to get lost in, my goodness. Where are we? That's an armadillo. I thought it was a horse. I know it's dangerous here with the dragon and all, but I got nowhere else to go. Oh, that's a poor, hot armadillo man. There's a metal called iron mixed in with the mud. We come here looking for it. We're what you call prospectors. Yeah, kind of funny. So they in this universe they have dogs and dog men also. Yeah, like Goofy and Pluto. How you like my tube? This way I know I'm okay, even if the dam breaks. Interesting. Who are you? Looking for something? Sorry to bother you, but my friends and I would like to cross to the other side. Can you help us? The other bank? Why would you come all the way to this place to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, do you want to get to the other side? First, you have to close the sluice up there. Sluice? I thought it's sluice. Sluice. Then cross the river. Once you're over the river, you can use that lift there to get to the top of the cliff. Ropes. 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 Got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, do you want the key? Yeah, I got it. Here. That was surprisingly easy. What do you want the key for? Do you want to go to the other bank? Oh, okay, well, be careful. Eh? Well, he's nice, or whatever. So we got the key. Surprisingly easy. So we need to somehow make a path to the door to use the key on. Ah, it was this door, actually. Mm-hmm. Should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that it's closed. No items. They're so cute together. Can I go up? No, that's just for show, apparently. Camera move, I can see, my goodness. Or am I using the wrong button? Yeah. So I'm gonna go down and see if I can get to the little chest. It stopped. Who's playing around with the slews? Oh, they're all furries. Is she a dog girl? Oh, she looks cute. You want to close the sluice? Yeah. Yeah, we do, but this machine here. It stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You have to turn it really fast to get it to work. Here, I'll explain what you have to do. You could do it for yourself, my goodness. It's your job, I'm assuming. You have to turn this flywheel here by hand. Then, when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip the switch here. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast. But the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. I guess D-pad to makes it spin the flywheel. Sure, the faster you rub the D-pad buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high pitch, press the circle button. Be careful, if you work at it too long, you won't be able to keep the speed up. Push the switch. Once it's high pitch, I'm getting Mario Party minigame flashbacks. That awful boo, that awful boo minigame where you had to move the joystick around continuously, and you were in a bike, so you made enough power to power up a light bulb. I hated that crap. Looks like it's closed. You should be able to go across the top of the sluice now. Also, it looks like it's running a lot smoother now. Thanks a lot. It's your job, bitch. I'd like to give you something for all your work. Here, hope you can get some use out of it. A toad? What the hell? Have a safe journey. So she gave me a toad, but we also have toad people in the towns. It's like one of those like little cards or something, but it should tell me at least. I got a little card or something. How goes Dragon Life? It's a learning process, Axel. It's quite a learning process, absolutely. What did you up to, Axel? Hello. How was your weekend? What did you up to? How was your weekend? What are you doing? Oh, by the way, thank you so much. I do love that crap. But that's it's not permanent. A permanent upgrade. Sure. Lots of God Eater, an occasional dinosaur. How nice. We also have dinosaurs in this game, Axel. So it's another Capcom game with dinosaurs. Isn't it crazy? Let me give you a beautiful shout out for our love, Axel Logic. That wasn't a dinosaur today. I support you. Do you love the dino, Axel, in Rivals? Haven't seen the dino just yet in action, but it sounds crazy. I miss Capcom making RPGs, right? We're talking about Breath of Fire, Dragon's Quarter, that apparently did so badly it turned off Capcom from making RPGs permanently. It turned Capcom off well enough to stop making RPGs for some reason, so it is very sad. A short sword? But I think they should. This game is kind of gagging me with how some of its ideas are like so ahead of its time, you know? That it took decades for other JRPGs like adopt into their own games. So we love that Capcom came back making JRPGs. Dragon Quarter was so weird. Yeah, and I haven't seen it in action just yet. But yeah, I always thought the game was like the black sheep of the family. It was not very popular when it came out, but it has its fans. It has its niche audience, and that's cute to me. That's sweet to me. I feel like Dragon Quarter got a bunch of people in the mindset of ruining their endings early on, though, permeating generations of games. Ruining their endings early on? Could you be more specific? With your opinion on Dragon Quarter? Where are we? He's tiny. And keeping an eye out for the dragon. Oh, he's sweet. If things really get out of hand, I'm supposed to ring this bell here. I just hope we have enough time to get out of here when that happens. Can I ring it? Let me ring it. Well, I tried. Dragon Quarter has some weird mechanics for what ending you get, and if you don't know them, you can get locked into a bad ending early on. Interesting. Yeah, I keep hearing it was a game ahead of its time, you know? It had some cool mechanics, some cool ideas, perhaps not perfectly executed, you know? But it happens, you know? I can see shite, my goodness. This camera angle is not very flattering. So yeah, Axel, if I can finish this one, I would like to perhaps check out Dragon Quarter, but I keep hearing it's quite a difficult game, so I'm a little bit scared, you know? Is the elevator not working, my goodness? Do you have no power? Well, we open it up, open the pad up at least. Oh, you're back, eh? Alright, I'll work the lift for you. But first, you got to give me back the key, alright? Hey, Ro. Go up and open this loose, okay? Roger. See, if we don't open this loose, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here, so we can get back to work. Alright then, let me work the lift for you. It's a dragon. Oh, he looks so sweet. The sluice has broken. The mud's overflowing. Well, I was gonna work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about now. Do you mean we can't get over the other side? Look, I'd like to stay and help you, but I gotta get out of here. You have to work the lift yourselves. Here, use this. Sure. Really gets into its difficulty as a main teacher. I hear so, my goodness. So who knows, maybe I could not finish Dragon Quarter, but I'll give it a shot. You know, dude, so true. All you have to do is attach that to the box in front of the lift and pull on it a few times. I think about getting out of here too if I was you. Anyway, good luck to you. See ya. That looks like the most Japanese dude pull up the street. Yeah, look, the visuals, the little portraits, but the NPCs are so cute. I guess I crank it, my goodness. I crank it. I don't know why I left the area, my goodness. It's not moving. And we need to move the handle some more. He just told you, Nina. You have to crank it several times. And the poor little doggy working. Oh my god. We're all gonna die. Come on, hurry up already. Slowly. If we die, it's all Ryu's fault. Somehow we're still alive. And the little doggy, where is he? The frame rate going down, my goodness. And my doggy? Is he safe? We made it. Hope all the people who were working there are alright. Hi AB, what did you up to, AB? Oh, Yahoo! Well, he looks happy at least. Well, that was something. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone got out safely. Yeah, come on then. Let's get going. You know what? Maybe the blue hair boy is so me. He looks like he says every 5 seconds. Maybe he is me actually. Isn't it crazy? I think it's a little bit crazy. Urshin says that dragon did not mean to cause such destruction intentionally. Let's see. We need to head north to Kiria. We should be able to get through to Sinesta from there. I heard that dragons normally aren't violent and don't attack people. That sounds fake to me. That sounds like a huge ass lie from her, you know? So beautifully save. And let's put a pin on it. That was cute. I really enjoyed actually. I really enjoyed our first playthrough of both 4. That was surprisingly enjoyable. So we'll see what happens later. Like we'll see if the difficulty goes up or whatever. But we'll save it for next time for sure. Let's continue our playthrough next time. Absolutely.